Let's see, what else do I fucking need? Let me do this real quick. I don't know if I'm on the air, but maybe I am. Let's see, where is this shit at? What day is today? The 7th, is it? Or the... Oh, Kiki, your birthday is in 2 days, Kiki. Ah, you're getting too old for me. Yeah, exactly. By you. Oh my God. Let's see. Hopefully I'm on. I've had problems again today. All about the problems. What's up, Odor? So I'm on? Yeah, I'm still having problems getting on. All right. Let's see, what do I need? Let's see, I did mark up the rest of Kentucky Downs. I wasn't sure I was going to because I haven't been interested. Maybe I'll play doubles. I was thinking about that. If I'm not that interested, doubles might be the play. Hey, Kiki, where's my cigar lighter? The one that you had in your purse. The little silver and blue one? Is that still in your purse? I don't know. Yeah, I got that one. The other one has a poke in it. All right, I'll find it. I'll make do. I'll make do. Life is so hard. So's my penis. Yeah, she said life's too hard. I don't have my proper cigar thing. God, it's a hard life. It's a tough fucking life for me. What's up, Mad Hatter, Christopher? Yeah, maybe I'll try to look at doubles because part of me, not being that, I don't know why I'm that so lacking interest in Kentucky Downs. Maybe because they're doing all different things. Doesn't, maybe it feels more fair. Maybe the fields are, I don't know. I haven't been, I'm going to say competitive, but it's always competitive. Yeah, the competitive is the wrong word. I don't know, but I haven't been focusing on it at all. I've been almost Not interested. But doubles, you know, you get more beat more ways than exacta. Doubles might be good compromise. Might be. No, I don't do no damn fishing. We went to the lake. It was too cold to go in the water other than your feet. We went to Lake Michigan twice, two different beaches. Checked out the beaches, watched the boats. There wasn't enough booty at the lake because it was cold. It was nice. Bentley likes the beach. Hung out at the hotel and just ate a ton. Smoked cigars. You know, but I'm basic, man. I'm super basic. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going to the beach. I mean, Kiki likes it. Kiki and her, my mother-in-law likes it more. Bentley likes it more. I like it because they're having a good time. I mean, it is nice to get away too. I shouldn't say that I dislike it. Oh, we got rain over there at Gulfstream, huh? Let's see. I know I'm a little late. Had trouble getting on again. Let's see. Five's a big favorite at Gulfstream. Let's see. It is Tapeta Sprint. Yeah, so five does fit. Six, five gets points. Five probably should be pretty close to the favorite or a co-favorite. Six is right there, maybe priced the same way. Two might have a little upside with the only one race and a heart. I think I'm agreeing too much with this. I think they are betting the horses that I can reasonably get to, which would be the five, six, eight, and two. And right now, it feels like the only ticket that would be good is if two runs first and second with them that I can reasonably get to. I just. Oh yeah, these are Bentley's vacation. Whenever I go up north, I call it a Bentley vacation because before Bentley Boater, I used to start fake fights with Kiki, so trying not to go. You know, it's slow. It's slow up north. It's just slow, relaxing. It's not what I like to do by myself. But since I got Bentley, I like going with Bentley more because it's like a road trip. And he's happy. It's happy. It got nicer with Bentley. It got nicer with Bentley, I guess. I mean, if I my vacations, I want to go nice places. My vacations. If I had a choice between going a week up north or something and going anywhere else in the world, it would be anywhere else, where in the else in the world, way before up north. What's up, Q Savage? Back again. Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Christopher, what's up? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Bob, what's up, Bob? Oh yeah, he loves car rides. He goes with me everywhere. He goes even if I just run up to a cigar store in the car, he wants to go. He loves his car rides. Soon as Baba comes over every day, he runs out to the car. She has to drive him around our. I'll say around the block, but it's actually the 2 mile walk that we do. She'll drive him around it. He loves his car rides. Yeah, so I'm rooting for my big four here, unless the two gets first and second. If two get first and second, maybe I'll regret not jumping in, but I think any other combination, unless maybe the 6 8 8 6 might be playable, but too lazy to look. And there's a first time starter in the race that who knows might be something. And four, I guess, can improve after one race. I'm just not, wouldn't it have been interested in one would be hard for me to get to. Right now. Boy, my vision. Okay, right now it's just the big three that are up there without the two horse, which felt like he would have had to be the one that get first or second for me. Right now, this doesn't feel like this is going to be much of anything unless the 8668 is actually paying better than I thought. If five is there, I'm going to have a hard time believing that five makes anything happen here. I guess good job. I identified the big four. I identified the big four. No, I was gonna say, hey, is those four horses make up the exact trot or the exact 30 or 50% of the time? I probably would have said 50% of the time, and then I could have done different math to see if I could have played it. But I'm thinking about doing that to compete. But I doubted if that one would have been good. I would have probably had to still avoid the 8-5, right? If I thought that was the trifecta or the exacta the majority of the time, and I hit that at a 50% rate, is it possible? The math would be 2.5. Is it possible for me to have that combo? Wait a minute, is 8 even the horse that I'm thinking of? Why are these combos paying so much? No, no, 8 is the horse. Oh shit, that one would have worked. No, that actually would have worked as long as you hit that at a the math for a 20% return, as long as you can classify it as the I hit that 50% of the time, would have worked. I didn't think it would, to be honest. Let's see. Anyway, Jennifer's moment. Oh, actually, six Scots. Oh, there's no difference between 8-5 8-6. I thought it was 8-5, so I seen $16 there, and then I thought, oh, 8-6 is probably better, but it's the same $16. What's up, Charles? All right, so definitely have no problem with that result. If I wanted to experiment with the different math and classifying, maybe I could have played it. But man, I'm actually surprised that paid that much, to be honest. Well, I keep thinking it was 8-5, not 8-6, to be honest. I'm surprised 8-5 was still offering $16. 8-6, 8-5, I'd say that'd be on the high end of that. 8-6, I would have said probably would have been the low end of what I would have expected there. Anyway, Charles, what's up? What, you claiming a show on the two, Jennifer? Did you think he finished third? Is that why that comment's there? It's just weird seeing the boom and then saying the show on the two. You got the winner in the exacta. Maybe you thought he ran third at the time where you were putting that in. Would be my guess. Did Kentucky run the first right? Did you think he ran third, or you were just saying what you had there? Just the way you wrote it, I thought maybe you might have thought you had third. Just the way I interpreted, I guess. Yeah, you did think I was right. You did think you ran third. Because I seen the bet where you had everything written down, and then the boom one was the one that I was talking about. The one where you did boom. But still, winning exacta. Winning exacta for Jennifer. Oh boy, oh boy. He's going to fucking goddamn what, Ireland and Scotland this week. I'm gonna be home alone. Home alone? I hope no supermodels come over and try to molest me. I won't be able to fight them off without her being here. Hey Kiki! What am I supposed to do if strippers come over and try to molest me? I don't think I'd be able to fight them off without you being here. Is that what you heard? I said, what if strippers come over and try to molest me while you're gone? I won't be able to fight them off. I'm having great anxiety. I think Supermodel's been waiting for you to dip out on another vacation, Kiki. I'm very worried. Things that will never happen. Let's see, is that 11 out? So maybe I'll look at double. Maybe I'll try to look at doubles to try to get a little interested. Let's see, Jennifer's touting some football plays. Gave out Arkansas yesterday. Is this the week? Does the NFL start this week or next week? Dude, I'm gonna sound like holy shit. Did I actually say that out loud? I should have just looked it up. I bet they start this week, right? Hopefully I don't look even worse that it's like the second or third week into the season. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first week. Charles, yeah, I've never been much of a sports bettor. Way back, parlay cards for like a maybe for a month or less. Almost non-existent. Almost non-existent. I don't even think as a young dude or even a kid. I mean, I argued about winners and shit in the NFL or sports. but I don't think there was ever consequence. I don't meaning I don't, I might have, as a kid want to bet, but never consequences, like never a bet. I don't know if I ever even exchanged, what you would call a real bet other than bullshit talking for a sports game, really. I know through the bookie, all I did was a couple parlay cards in the past. I know I never did a side or anything like that with a bookie. I know that for sure. I'm trying to think of with my buddies and stuff, did I ever exchange like money? I mean, we'd argue. I'd argue because I used to watch them. I used to watch the sports back then. I mean, I did every other form of gambling. I used to go to craft parties, poker parties. I did everything else. I don't know if dude, if I probably have, but probably don't remember it. JW hasn't bet sport. Yeah, once I became a horse player, I never was interested in going back to thinking about sports betting. In fact, I got a theory. If you can survive sports betting when there's only two sides of everything for the most part, you should be able to kill in horse racing. If you can make something out of a bunch of 50-40 propositions, you should be able to do better in horse racing once you get your shit together. If you're smart enough to handicap a football game, and pick that 60-40, 70-30 proposition, 55-45 proposition, and fuck that, you should be able to kill the average person in horse racing. Let's see. I said I might want to look at some doubles today, but this is not the race. This is not the race. So just like every day, every time I played Kentucky Downs this week, or the last 2 days, Kentucky Downs is going to be very little important. Even if I say a poke bet, it's scaled down from my what would be a poke bet. Gulfstream's way more important. I scale everything down a lot while I'm uncomfortable at a track. Jennifer only comes to sharpen her math skills. Man, Jennifer, I've never said anything wrong about math. My math is always right. It's just, is he doing it? But the math is true. Can't argue with math. You can only argue, well, I don't believe you're actually doing it. I don't believe you weigh right. I don't, that kind of stuff. But my math is true. Math is overrated. Let's see. Charles only come here for Jennifer picks. Odds boards are overrated. Is that the tote board's overrated or each player? Because God, that's a different discussion. Making odds board, is it over? I don't think that's overrated, but I will admit that you can look at a race and make fucking 5, 20, 50 different betting lines. Time machine? Time machines would be overrated. Let's say time machines would be a great invention for betting. I would say that would be the greatest betting tool of all time, a time machine. What's up, Steve? Now, Charles, if you can get a time machine and then you still can't compete with the CAWs, this game is dead. There's no chance for anyone. If someone has a time machine and they still can't compete, you're done. You're done. You just got to say I'm done. Oh, Jay says beer is under. Man, I do not like beer. You guys know I don't like beer, but I know a lot of people love beer. Let's see, Mad Hatter's booming somewhere. Where did that come out? Oh, is that Laurel? LP? Would that be? That's probably Laurel. Oh shit, Mad Hatter! Mad Hatter. I'm glad I looked back at it. Oh, nice job. The 7 at 30 to 1. Fuck, I don't want to sleep on that. I'm not following the track, but luckily I'm glad I looked because it was slow and that's fucking respect. Goddamn respect. 7 to win. I do not want to miss those. Kiki did not turn in the Powerball. She hit the Powerball the night before or whatever, Jennifer. I don't know what she got back. I don't even know if she was profitable on her get back. I have no idea what that girl does. Brad Hatter says respect. No, I respect. Nice job. Nice job. 30 to 1. I would have liked to see that live with you. Yeah, there's nothing really for me to talk about at Kentucky Downs this race. Everybody just ran very few races. Well, there actually is some interesting marks there. 9 horse ran a heart 3 races ago. Comes back, gets an inside, runs third, being average, and then last race on a stalking closing day at a route earns a heart again. Although this is a sprint, but I'm a little more lenient probably there about my route to sprint. Three, taking a lot of action. I don't mind the heart. 4, might have got off slow, but either way, got off slow. I got him running against a little bias. I wouldn't have a problem if he improves. Two's coming out of that same race running against the same perceived bias, but one's easier for me to get to because he actually kind of overcame it in a way, to get 4th and to close and to be that close where 2 just didn't run, but anything first time out can improve. So I'm not saying I'm against them. He's hard for me to get to. 7 ran against the slowest pace that day. Those are always tricky. And 6 is another route to sprint, running against the perceived bias while going fast early. But Charles, I don't think there'll ever be that product. How a horse is feeling today, it's even the people that, the body language experts, I even laugh at that because they watched the horse for a couple of minutes, maybe even the whole 15 minutes in the paddock. You know, that horse might have been acting great, looks great, but could have been acting like a dick all morning, right? I just never bought into it. I know people get to winners on them, but can I price it? Jennifer says just ask the horse. Maybe they'll let you come and take his anal temperature before the races. Can you make a handicapping? Can we price horses based on their body temperature? Jennifer says just ask him if he answers you. Being a bad horse player is just part of your problems. Yes, if the horse responds verbally, I'd say you got big problems. The meth might be kicking in. Dude, handicapping product, it's the craziest market. I mean, when you think about it, it's the craziest market. I don't understand. Hey, I mean, we were kind of talking about it yesterday, how dumb they do the shows. They could do way better shows. I don't understand how all these ADWs get it to selling handicapping products. I don't see why they'd pay for anyone to put their face up there and do a breakdown. Because you got to believe the dumbest people, you know, the noobs are the ones that are probably using that the most. And it's putting them right into a fucking funnel that is par mutually the dumbest thing to fucking do. But I mean, you know, I don't understand. I remember Joshua said, "Hey, Woodbine's trying to build this thing for all the players, this algorithm and stuff." And you know, when I first started talking about him, and he was saying how impressed he was gonna be, and I was like, "Really? Even if it started out being great, more and more people would use it, and then it would. I mean, no matter what, more and more people doing something in a par mutual game makes it less and less profitable. It's always going to be the problem. Do dinosaurs have ghosts? Man, you guys are coming out strong today, Jace. Do dinosaurs have ghosts? Let's see. Charles says the 14 tells him he's feeling great today. Oh, and I didn't notice that. I didn't care enough. The 13 and 14 drew in, and 14 or 13 I could look up, but I'm so uninterested in the race, I'm not even going to bother. Let's see. We got 28 people so far at the start today. Wait, what is this horse's name? I don't know why his name caught me, caught my attention. What the? I don't even know what horse it was. Oh, don't mind if I do. That was I just seen a whole bunch of jarble when he was walking. Best stream ever? I hope so. No, I've been slacking, man. I haven't been feeling like myself in a bit. Could be the slowest racing too. I don't know. Whew. Well, odds board? I got the. Do I got the odds board up, or I can't really make an odds board this race if that's what you're asking. Betting board. I'd, I'd probably say 3 and 9 are the most interesting mark wise. One would probably be enough points to say one's an overlay. I'd probably have him at about 5 to 1. Oh, two's out. I didn't. I don't know if that's a late scratch or I just missed that. I thought the two was in. 6, I'd probably still have roughly at that price. 7 would be an overlay. I can get to him fairly reasonable if he takes to the turf and improve off of one race. 8 would definitely be an overlay. I can get to the 7 and 8 way faster than I can get to a lot of the first time starters and some of the other horses that ran. And honestly, 10 and 11. Wow. Oh no, 11's out. 10 I don't have a real problem with, but there's some of the other horses. I think the 7 and the 8 I could have got to before him. And 13 I would have to look up, but those running lines honestly don't look bad. He would get some points. Oh shit, he would be a big overlay. 13 would be a big overlay. And I'd have to have the all first time starters as, very little points to be able to make everything else happen. And I think there's 4 or 5 of them. Let's see, Paul D, formerly known as Buy Stocks, likes the Jets today. Let's see, Bob Wolf likes the 139 here. Oh, I think Charles was saying the day L blew up was the best show ever. That was a great ending. That was a classic. He should have highlighted that. He should have had humor and highlighted that one and clipped that. That was funny. Whoever gave me that horse, fuck you, good night. And he I don't even see it. I think he said just fuck you and went to black, right? Is that what it was? I don't think he said good night. fuck you and ended the stream right then and there. Oh shit, they scratched the one horse too. Oh fuck, and Gulfstream's kind of close. I gotta go to Gulfstream. Are they on turf or Tapeta? So I left early yesterday, but I looked at the results. So the last race on the Tapeta was another outside result. So yeah, I'm done thinking that the inside is was super good yesterday. I don't believe it was. I believe the early races were probably a coincidence because the later races they all ran outside. I don't think I'm going to be super interested in this race either. It's a Tapeta route race and not a whole lot of form. And maybe even a, well, no, I was going to say, I thought there was some first time starters. I guess there's not any first time starters. But yeah, I'm not going to care about that race. And they're off the turf today because it looks like Swamp Ass out there again today. What's up, Attila? Has anyone been doing really good at Kentucky Downs? I know Jevin said he had a really nice one and has the meet locked down for his action. I know he hit a long shot with a nice bet. I don't know. I might have played 3 bets at the most and mostly been uninterested. I haven't hit anything. Oh, Charles having a great Kentucky Down meet. Oh, nice. Okay, Charles having a great meet. Hey, anyone loving the having a great meet at Kentucky Downs? Feel free to throw it up there since I asked. Let's see, 3 and 9 are going to the lead. Those are the 2 horses that I thought were the most interesting. So, minus any first time starters being up there. Even if that's the exact, there's no regret. It's just wouldn't it have been interesting enough? Looks like they're gonna be the exact unless 6 splits. Who is this flying? That might be if that's that outside horse that I said is a huge overlay. I think it is. Was it the 13? It was a horse that ran before. I'll be able to see. Wait a minute. Why is there? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. I was going to say, yeah, that's the horse, but I was confused because I was like, well, there should be a 14. Yeah, 13 was the one that I said would have been a huge overlay at 40 to 1. Oh shit, that race was actually fucking hittable. As soon as I said that, I should have got a little bit more interested, but oh, he didn't stay at 40 to 1. 27 to 1 still would have been a huge overlay. He would have been at least 10%. And if I didn't say that out loud before the race, I wouldn't be saying it again. But I did say that. I was actually surprised. Those were two decent running lines. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I don't know how the public kind of missed them that big, but maybe it's the first time on the turf, maybe. Let's see, Charles didn't miss it, and did well did and I think 9 held on for third. So actually, that was not that hard. I might regret as soon as I'm saying the 13 was such a big overlay, I might regret not looking at that race a little bit more. In fact, I could have just keyed the 3 and the 9 with kind of probably the 3 horses that I thought were overlays. I think it was the 7, 8, 13. Huh. Anyway, I'm not feeling comfortable there. Oh, is that an Ortiz Exacta? Oh, that's going to be a nice Ortiz Exacta. It was a 13, not the 14. If it's the 13 is the horse I think got second. If it's the 14, 14's not the horse I was thinking of. I want to be clear on that. It has to be the 13 in second. Now, I'm wondering if I seen the right number. Because now Jennifer is saying that it might have had me thinking it might be the 14 that got second and not the 13. 13 is the one that I'm saying might have been now I got to see. Now I got to see. Well, if it's the 14, then I definitely have no regrets about not looking at the race. It is the 14. It is the 14. So, yeah, I did the right thing for sure. I thought it was the 13. Yeah, I don't want to act like I was closer than I was. 46 to 1 on the exacta. Charles did say the 14 was feeling great. He asked, huh? What's up, Ethan? And what track? Let's see, you gave me a name, so I might be able to figure it out. Race 2, is that at Gulfstream? I got a feeling you're looking at Kentucky Downs, right? You got to ask someone in the chat room on that one. I don't know anything about first time starters. I never have an opinion on first time starter. Yep, that's a question for the chat room. Anyone got a thought on the 5 for Ethan in the second race? What's up, Ethan? Charles is sharp as a tack. Yeah, I love first-time starters, but I almost never have an opinion on first. Wait a minute, I said it wrong. I love fucking long shots, but I never have an opinion on a first-time starter. The only time I catch a first-time starter is if I think there's a bias, and it got to be a post position bias. It's never a running style, and they just at the right price for me to throw in. They're a throw in. Chat is heating up. Yeah, we need to have some fun shows. Some of these shows been, well, it's been a lot of the races been kind of chalky, and seems like the chat room's been also. I mean, for our chat room to really be having fun, we got to have results worth celebrating. Yeah. Oh, Ethan, you love that. Yeah. I just don't do any handicapping with them. I don't, I don't believe in jockeys, trainers, workouts, breeding, so I never have an opinion. I always find it crazy every time you see like an all first time starter race and fucking when the public just nails it and it's chalk, chalk, chalk. I'm like, fuck. How does that work? I see it. Not much to see here. If 14 didn't close to get second, speed held up great. 3 went wire to wire. 9 still ran a pretty good race. Just got closed on. He wasn't. I don't think he was actually quitting. I think for the most part, 14 just came and got his ass. He was still pulling away from the other. 14 was the only horse making ground on him. So I don't even think the 9 quit not to get second. I think the 14 just came and got him. What's up, TBE Racing? Good luck to you too, man. Don't let you spoil the party. Come on, the party doesn't start till you're here. Knowledge is overrated. Oh, I didn't get. I wanted to see the race develop that Gulfstream. I have to watch the replay. I didn't realize that race was going off. Let's see. No action for me though. Another outside winner, and I see a sweet ass 70 to 1, making the exacta be something great. Oh, you're a jockey fan? You like Flavian and Ortiz brother? Yeah, you pay the tax. You pay the tax every time you're on them. Even when they're prices, you're probably paying a tax. And this race, I said I'm not believing in the inside on the Tapita routes right now because yesterday I was still hoping it was around. Well, I will say this about the 6. 6 was due to improve. I could have safely said that I think the 6 is going to improve. I don't know if that gets them to second, but it's very hard to run matching negative speed figures. Yeah, they're hot. Yeah, yeah. 6-6. I would have said is there's. I believe he had improved. Now he could have earned a 0 speed figure and still technically improved, but that doesn't get me to him to being second. He's lightly raced, so I don't have a problem with the horse improving off of 2 slow starts, but would have been hard to get to. Oh, Ethan's saying Riviera's on the junior is going to be up amongst the top. Let's see, how good is this exact? I have no doubt that it's going to be good. And I'm definitely looking in the wrong race. 7.6, 167. Charles missed the six, had the rest. Yeah, I would have probably made that joke that six would definitely improve from his last race because every time I see a negative speed figure, I say that. You don't see them often, but I made that joke before. Steve Assessum is the coolest trainer. Cool awards. Dude, I couldn't pick half of these trainers out. I wouldn't even recognize half of these trainers. You got to be a super big fan. You got to get a lot of TV time for me to know a trainer. We need a Rolex emoji. I could actually make custom emojis if I wanted to charge to use them. I think that's the only way I could do it, but I'm not interested in it. You see some of those big chat rooms where they got emojis related to the thing that people pay for to have access to. Kids do. I don't know if adults do. Yeah, six. Well, yeah. But does he improve to second? Definitely. I mean, if he would have earned a one speed figure, he would have improved. That statement would have been true. He could have been dead last and earned a one speed figure and improved, but he definitely improved. Dude, lightly race horses improved anyways, but even with that, could you say after two slow starts that he probably didn't break slow today? I mean, could you get there? Field was pretty weak. Actually, 46 is not that far off from the top speed figure in that race. If you're looking at speed, I got to look at speed figures because there's not much there. It's honestly, that's not that big of an improvement speed figure wise, especially after, that early in their career. But, is it a bet? I don't know. I am looking forward to winter racing. I love winter racing. And if I'm remembering right, because Kiki actually pointed it out that she said usually somewhere late July or August, I tend to have a bad time, slow down. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about, well, that makes sense because that would have been around the time. Remember Saratoga, where I was on a long losing streak, and I was like, this is the last day of Saratoga unless I work it out, and then I went hog wild. And I was kind of thinking about the past, but I don't know if it's really true, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, except Florida, that's I don't like that Gulfstream meet. I play that Gulfstream meet, usually do well there, but it's not my favorite time at Florida. I always loved winter racing. I mean, because Turfway was a big part of my schedule. Ohio, I used to love Ohio in the winter with the thawing and freezing of the tracks. New York used to be good until New York just got known to being short fields in the winter. I used to like tracks that could thaw enough, you know. Now I don't know if I play them because a lot of winter is what? Tampa Bay, Florida. You got Fairgrounds, but I think Fairgrounds is more March, spring, right? Fairgrounds is not really winter. I don't know if I have tracks in the winter anymore. Last few years that freeze and thaw out. I know my focus is at Gulfstream usually. Tampa Bay gets a lot of action in the winter. Can't say Oaklawn. Oaklawn just recently extended the season, and really I only had one monster meet at Oaklawn ever. I had one monster meet. What 2 years? Not this year. Last year. This year I barely played because Fairgrounds was so fucking good. Fairgrounds was a monster this year. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I look at in the winter. The last few years must just be Gulfstream and Tampa Bay mostly, right? Because I haven't played Turfway for ever since they changed it to PETA, which would have been 4 or 5 years now. And ever since I've been doing the show, even I was still avoiding night racing then. All right, what do we got? We got 9 minutes here. I think New York starts again this week, right? Oh, TBE racing is down under out of Australia. Oh God, don't tell me about the girls in the beach at Fort Lauderdale. No, I haven't been looking at press style. Press style, I like doubles. I don't know. We haven't been marking press style. I usually don't do the small meets for the show either. Small meets with small pools, a lot of it's like, well, I guess Gulfstream is becoming fucking chalky days, but it seems like the small tracks are even chalkier. No, Churchill stops in December. I'm looking forward to Churchill. Churchill. The only problem with Churchill is they do that. I think they run Thursday. I think opening day is Thursday, but it's 5 o'clock. So I got to decide: do I want to do a one-track day on Thursday? It's either Belmont if I do the daytime, or Belmont at Aqueduct, whatever the fuck it is, or I can do a night show and do Churchill. But I'm not staying on for both. But Churchill, I love Churchill. I mean, Churchill's been good. Churchill was good this so far this year. Gulfstream's still Gulfstream. Just feels a little different with so many uncompetitive racing. Fairground's been a monster this year. Churchill's been super solid this year. Saratoga was a letdown. Saratoga was a letdown. Did not make what I usually, anywhere near what I usually did. I only had a couple big days at Churchill or at Saratoga. I think it was an okay meet, but not a crazy amount of money. Yeah, but Churchill stops the first week of December every year, so you got November, but they're not technically a winter meet, I guess, because Turfway starts and they run all the winter racing in Kentucky. Toga's over, Ethan. Toga's ended already, so I think it's Belmont and Churchill opening day. I think is on the same day. Yeah, I think the 11th is. I think it was Thursday. I kind of looked to see what tracks I could do next week, and I was like, ugh, because I'm not crazy about Kentucky Downs. I'm not that crazy about it unless I have a big Kentucky Downs day and get really amped out to do a 1 day show on Wednesday at Kentucky Downs. I think that's the Wednesday show if I decide to even do it, or I might just say fuck it. Because I haven't, I looked at Kentucky Downs. This would be the fourth day, and dude, I don't even know if I got three plays there yet. Yeah, Turfway runs at night when they run, and when they change, I used to make an allowance and play them at night because Turfway was a money hole or a bank robbery for me every year. I think 23 years of winning at Turfway Park straight, something like that. And then they changed the surface, and that when I said I don't need to do night racing anymore. I still keep track of it, but I don't play it unless they have every few years they'll run like a Saturday or Sunday card during the day, but I think they mostly do night. I think they tried that experiment 1 day in the afternoon, but they went all night. Let's see, this is another race just like the last race, just a mile instead of a sprint. Still kind of a baby race with not a lot of form. I see a hard horse. I don't know. I'm trying to get the scratches. 9 ran a race that I don't have a problem with. It was just average. He at least was running at the finish. I wouldn't have a problem with him. 8 showed a little bit of form with some speed. Seven's the seven. I might be interested at 18 to 1 just with that heart. That might be worth a win bet for me. Boy, what kind of pace was he chasing there? To be 4 lengths off, going 21, that looks like a blazing fast race. 3, I wouldn't have a problem getting to him. Might be a router. Was kind of slow all the way around, but he at least made up some lengths in the stretch after a bad break. 2's interesting. I got him running against the inside stalking closing day. Oh, that's the favorite. I might poke around in this race a little bit. Let's see, these horses are out, right? Nine might be the next up there. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the four. I guess that's the group. It's just deciding which ones I want to use. You know, it might be the. I think I see the bets that I'm looking at. The 239. No, no, that's wrong. The 379 was the 3-horse box. Then it's probably the 3 and 7. Yeah, I'll price it with a 9, but if I do both tickets, I might not want to do both. I might not be able to bet enough to have a score for a little bit. Because these are small pokes. Let's see, the 3-horse box, I don't have to worry about that. If I'm right there, I'm going to get paid off. $379 I could put in, but the other ticket I got to think about. Yeah, 2-3 is just 25 to 1. 2-7's 58 to 1. I could probably weigh the 2. Maybe I can do it that way. Oh shit, am I gonna? They might load too fast for me. What was it, 2 and 4? 379. I'll get the base in, but I really need to get that press ticket in. I'll get them both in. I need none of the first-time starters to run, though. Let's see, 4's going to lead. God, I don't know why it's so hard for me to watch races over there, but it is. Yeah, 7's in a good spot if he's good enough, I guess. 7 might be my best hopes of the long shots being there as of now. I don't mind if 4 wires, but come on, I need 7 to get a little bit of run in them. Yeah, I don't know how good this looks. It's not hopeless yet, but it feels kind of dead money. 7's not really coming, and 8's not really getting tired. This looks like it's going to be the 2 chalks. Oh, 4's not a chalk. 4 actually went up a lot in price. Come on, 3 or 9. I'll get the exacta. Will I get the exacta? 2, 9, 2, 3. Can 9 get on top? I think I pressed a 2, right? I got this. Okay, I'm going to hit a race at Kentucky Downs. Two, 9. There was no difference between it being 9 or 3 in second. 25 or 26 to 1. Well, I went from thinking I had no shot at that race to actually being a little bit happy. All right. Boy, I would have thought there was a big. I would have thought there would have been a difference between the exactas 2.3 and 2.9. There's not. There's only $1 difference between them, but the price difference. Holy shit! There's 19. There's a 19 to one. 19 points higher. Oh, okay. What's up, Marco Lou? How's it going, man? Well, that's not bad. Popping my cherry at Kentucky Downs this year. I'm not a winning virgin over there anymore. Marco Lou, did that lady really get fired for that? These people got to watch themselves when they're out in public on that social media. I think she got fired for that. Yeah, I go with the rule. The ball's fair game. I don't care that the guy ran over there. The ball's fair great game until it's in your hand. You can't snatch it out of someone's hand. People were trying to defend her, saying it was her ball. No, you gotta have control. If he snatched it out of her hand, that's one thing. But if it's bouncing around on the floor or you reach over and catch it before someone else, that's fair game to me. If she lost her job, that's an expensive ball, right? If she lost her job because of that, that's an expensive fucking ball. I don't know why her husband didn't check her or that dude that was with her and been like, dude, just sit the fuck down. Let's see, this is a dirt sprint over there at Gulfstream. What we got there? I could probably make a betting line this race though. Jennifer would take it from a paraplegic, but never a kid. You got to draw the line somewhere, huh, Jennifer? Let's see, Bob's booming. Let's see, two's the favorite. I'm looking for speed and stalkers. I wouldn't say AC. He definitely fits as a stalker. He doesn't have the craziest speed. If he's that big of a favorite, I got a feeling this field is kind of weak. 4's route to sprint. I don't see speed there. Yeah, 5 might be able. 5's another favorite. Six might be able to outbreak him. 6 might be that speed horse on. Oh, six would be worth it at 30-1. I think I kind of know where I'm at. 6 is going to be an overlay. I probably would have gave him more points, but that's enough to say he's a pretty big overlay. Ah, shit, this is a dirt race, right? Well, yesterday the outside won some races. Because I was going to say I thought the 8 had some value too. I was going to be a little bit more generous on the 8, but he's still going to be an overlay. I'm still interested in those two, even though it's a dirt route. 7, I think, is priced about right. Five gets points for sure. 4, I'm not, I think he's priced right. Route to sprint. 3, I think, gets some points. And I still don't have a problem with these two horses being the favorites. And I think my Daddy's here. I think those horses have a pretty big advantage where I could press it straight. I'm trying to decide if I want this ticket, but it would be considerably less. I don't think I'm going to be that aggressive here, so I don't mind that, but I know I'd have to pay. I'd probably have to underplay that ticket. Oh, I always want the 6-8. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm going to get all of this in. I'm going to start with the straight ticket first. I don't think I want to put that much in this race. And I don't think I'm going to get all of this in. That's 2 and 5 on top of the 6-8. I think I'm going to have to alter course. I don't think I'm going to be able to key everything in. So I think I'm going to forget about all the other exactas and just go 6 and 8 to win. So I'm just going to X these out. So to hit the exacta, it's got to be straight. And if it would have been turned around, I'd just get a win ticket. That way I can play it more for what I wanted to. Ooh, a lot of horses got way more speed than I thought, I think. Those two either get the lead. Four's showing a lot of speed. Who's the four here? Oh, four's the route horse. That's right. Four has to be that router. Ah, with him that close, I'm a little worried if he should have stamina. This looks like I think I'm dead money here. Oh, here comes the eight. Maybe I got a shot. Maybe I got some out. If eight can keep running. Yeah, it doesn't really look like he's running fast enough. Yeah, and I didn't want to go the other tickets. All the horses I was using, I mean, I think I'm going to like the job, but I chose to go with the bigger tickets, I guess. 3-2. Oh, I don't even know if 3-2 is going to be a great exacta. Three is a nice win price, but I don't know if two is going to give you a bump in that exacta. 22-1. I thought it could have even been a little bit less. Man, that would have been a good race to think try and super. Let's see, Bob Wolf with probably exacta there. Boom at Gulfstream for Bob. Well, that's right. I was questioning two's speed too. I want to see how that race developed. Who had the lead? I thought six's only chance was if he outbroke everybody. That did not happen. I thought that was kind of eight's chance too. Let's see, four had more speed. Oh, you're gonna have to sweat on objection? I don't know if I've seen anything there. I still thought two and five should be the favorites. I still thought they should be the favorite. I don't know if I've seen anything where I didn't see anything where I thought the three and the two did anything. Let's see, is this where it's at? I'm not seeing a whole lot there, am I? Two has feels like you got every shot to pass this. Dude, do you guys see anything there? If something there, I think it's invisible. Unless maybe was there a chance that the jockey on the three hit him with the in the face with the whip? Maybe that might be the only thing, and my eyes aren't that good to see that detail. Other than that, I don't see a real problem here. I think three maintained his spot. I think two's in a little tight. Unless there's a slap in the face with a whip, I think that stays. They're all tight here. I don't know if there's enough video to see if the three's really coming out. I don't think I see that. I think this is clean right. To me, that's clean writing. And if you're 2 to 5, do you need help for a disqualification? That's not supposed to weigh in it, but in my head it would if I was a steward. I'd be like, why am I helping him? If you're 2 to 5, you're not even supposed to be in this bad position. I know that's not what they're supposed to look at, but get your ass in the winner's circle. I think you did all right. I think you did all right. Yeah, Jennifer says no way. I think she did all right. Good job. Oh shit! I thought that was a girl looking at the face. Whoa, that's a dude. Why did I think that was a girl? Yeah, my eyes are bad though. Sorry, Jonathan. Sorry, Jonathan, dude. I thought that was a chick. Ah, that's all inside at Gulfstream. I definitely think they did the right call there. I think they were hoping, pissing in the wind, hoping for objection here. Oh, I thought that could have been a good try. That try's not that great. I better get back to Fort Lauderdale. I don't know. I might be looking at dudes thinking they're chicks now. I'm worried. I might be out there at Fort Lauderdale going, wow, these chicks are topless. And Kiki will be like, hey, Paul, those are all dudes you're looking at now. I might be under suspicion. Dude, I remember the first time I was at what is the other beach? What is the crazy beach over there in Florida? South, right? What is Southwest or what is South Beach? I remember me and a dude went with two girls. We both had girlfriends, and we get to the beach, and it was my first time there. And we're looking at all the thongs, and then probably about 5 minutes into it, we noticed like every other chick was topless too, and we're like, oh shit, why are we here with our girlfriends? There was an awful lot of topless girls there that day. I was like, why did we bring sand to the beach? What the fuck was our problem? I think it was South Beach. South Beach. I don't know if it's still like that. That was in the early '90s. I don't know if they changed law because I've been to Fort Lauderdale and I don't remember topless chicks at Fort Lauderdale, but I do remember them at South Beach being topless. That was way back when I used to have abs and I got popple top tattooed across here. I can't show it because I'm fat. And the girls were going, a lot of girls thought it said Poppy. They go, ah, Poppy. When I was walking by, I was feeling myself. Oh, you were too young to appreciate it? Dude, I remember being a bitch that trip because I was with a girlfriend that I was already knew wasn't gonna last. So I was willing. And sometimes as a young dude, when you know you got options, you start. I remember we were getting in a lot of fights, and then we broke up shortly after. And I was pissed that she was there. I was like, why do I got her here? I wanted my scumbag days. Let's see, another race at Kentucky Downs. What does this race look like? Just a two is scratched. Another kind of a lightly raced field though, but it's not a maiden race, so there's not going to be any first time starters. Oh, four's a little interesting at a big number. First race out, I think he ran against the Inside Speed Day, had the 10 hole, earned a heart, and then comes back, wins the next race, but I do got a speed favoring day. But that win didn't come out of nowhere with that heart running against the perceived bias. Oh, he's a nice price. Five, I don't have a problem with his two races. Yeah, six was the fastest winner of the day when he won last race. Yeah, I can make a case for, there's a lot of horses I don't have a problem with. Seven, it's not like I got a problem with him. Four is a nice price. I'm also looked at him a little bit more. He did break his maiden a little bit lower. Might have had a speed favoring bias. Three done nothing wrong in his win, but feels like he has to improve a bit more. Yeah, I would prefer the four at that price than the three at 5-1 though. Eight should be long. Eight would be hard to get to. I wouldn't be interested in the nine. Probably wouldn't be interested in the 10. Belterra win. Had to go to a sea level track to finally win. Oh, 11 might be interesting. 11 and 4. I'm going to root for them. I haven't decided if I'm playing this race, though. Let's see. 11 and 4 would be the interesting and would be the keys. I want to see how many horses I think I got to use to decide if I even want to do this. Who's the one? I don't even remember looking at the one. One I probably would just be willing to fade. One is a second race out, but it was a route. Let's see. Maybe I'd consider the one, but I'm leaning towards no. Three I might consider. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that makes these two less likely for me. Five, six, seven, I would probably have them as a big three at the very least. I don't think there's anyone else that I'm really interested in. I think I'd have to drop the 1 and the 3 to make that at least affordable for what I want to do. Let's see how good these are. Let's see, 7. There's no order of 5, 6, 7 I'd be interested in. Let's see, if 4 gets second, they're all in the 50s. 4 wins, they're obviously better. And if the 11 gets second, they're all, well, 7's the lowest, 44 to 1, but the other two are like 100 to 1. I want to do this. I might actually do this. Comes in 5, 6, 7. Those are the big three. I probably think it's possible, just not playable. Now, unless I said 5, 6, 7, I think makes up this exacta the majority of the time, and I can do lower math and get lower prices, but I'm not willing to do that in this situation. I'd rather go with the ticket that if I thought that was 33% of the time, I'd have to 6 times 4, 24. Yeah, they're a little low for that. They're all in the teens. I would have to say that's 50% of the time. Then it's 2.5. That'd be 6 times 2.5. What is that? That would work, but I'd have to be sure that I could hit that combo 50% of the time, which I'm not confident in that. I'd rather go for a ticket that I think I got to hit about 20% of the time. I think I'm going to poke at this. I'm not going to press anything here. I'm still keeping Kentucky light. Let's see. Mad Hatter likes the 4 and the 11. Oh, thinks the 4 and 11 got a shot. I hope so. I know I like the 4. Why did I like the 11? Oh, he was a route to sprint. Ran at Kentucky last race. Well, 11's going to come out the gate, at least according to Chicklick. 5 and 6 got the lead. Yeah, 7 and 11 are going to be in position. I think that's the 7-11 that are sitting there in like 4th and 5th, fairly close. I need one of them just to split this. Looks like 11's probably the one that has the better shot as of now. Come on, roll me a yo here. Give me a yo. Yeah. All right, give me a 4 up the rail. Did he get it after? Come on, 4. Wait a minute, I thought the wire happened. Let's go 4. Let's go 4. I'll take it. 4-5. Who says I'm sleeping on fucking Kentucky Downs? I'm 2 for 2 at Kentucky Downs now all of a sudden. Mad Hatter, nice job, Mad Hatter with the 4. Ooh, I could have played the tries there if I ever developed some testicles. I'm waiting for my balls to drop. I would have been happy if the 4 ran second. Ecstatic that the 4 won. Charles says that makes his day. That probably does make my day right there, actually. Even though I bet it lighter, 159 to 1 exactas are not hard to make a day. Well, shit. I did. Dude, after yesterday's show, I was thinking about downloading another card. I was like, I don't think I'm interested at all at Kentucky Downs. I'm glad I stuck with it one more day. A 25 to 1 exacta was a press ticket and come back with this ticket? Charles with the Charles, is that try and super everything for Charles probably? Is that everything for Charles? Oh, Charles hit the first 3 races today. Nicely done. And that does look like try and super in exacta. That looks like everything. Clean sweep for Charles, I would imagine. Hit it all. Hit it all. Nicely done, Charles. Yeah, 5, 6, 7 was who I thought were the big 3. And a big win bet on the 4. Nicely done. Even though a big win bet too. Nicely. And I seen you keyed the 4. Nicely done, Charles. That probably made your Kentucky Downs, huh? By itself. That probably made your Kentucky Downs by itself. That race. All right. I'm happy with the day. I'm happy with the day now. I'm really happy. Oh, is that another coupled entry? Oh, and the entry ran one too? Yeah, I've never seen that before, right? Why take the 7-2 when the 31-1 will do? Well, I thought 11 had the better look the whole race until he didn't. I didn't even see the 4 making that move until super late, and I was just hoping for second. Actually, I was looking at I thought the finish line was a whole bunch of yards ahead of that, and I thought I might have even been first and third. Where did I think that finish line was? And then realized that they were still running hard. Yeah, when they ran to that post, that pillar right there, I thought that was a finish line. And then oh, yeah, I'm glad the finish line was way over there. Holy shit. All right, 3 minutes to Gulfstream. No, I'm definitely not. I'm too big of a rush. Let's see. And this is a 4-horse race, so good. I definitely don't have to be in a rush for this. 2, 3, 4 are all out. One's the 5, the highest price you can get to. Well, it's a 4-horse race. Yeah, I don't even need to talk about a 4-horse race. Let me see if I can get a little bit more smoke out of this. Well, shit, this is going to be a good week with not that many play. Well, I only played 3 days this week, too. Hit 5 tickets in 3 days. Although one of them was a push ticket. $31-1s don't grow on trees. There's been 2 in the chat room already today, counting that Laurel race that someone had in the chat room. If you had a time machine, you could have bet it better. Dude, I was a little questioning the heart on or the class on the 4, but the heart, I mean, he was still value at 20-1. I was surprised he went up to 30-1. Let's see it. I could have had the double, but I think I do better by far with the 2 exactas, right? Because the double in the first leg was chalk to that horse. What did that double pay? 2 could have only been played to the 11 and the, couldn't have been played to the 5, 6, 7. Could have only been played to the 4 and the 11. And then whatever other tickets I might have done in the doubles. I wouldn't have done both because I'm keeping my tickets down. What did that double pay? I'm just curious. Oh no, I like the exacta way better than the 48-1 double. I thought that double might have paid over 100 to 1, but yeah, 48 to 1. Let's see, Gulfstream. Did I write no bet there? What's up, Bodrick? Oh God, my neck is stiff. Oh no, I didn't mean to shut that down. 7 days till surgery. You got the countdown going. Is it raining again at Gulfstream? Looks like it might be. I can't tell. Oh God, I'm so fucking sore still. Did I lose my gun again? I thought it was down here. I must have lost my gun again. TBA Racing going to skip the rest of Kentucky Downs card? Let's see. Christopher likes the Gulfstream. 7 to win in the 6-7 exacta. Or maybe 7-6 exacta. And terrible there. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. And today's been good. I think I only played a total of 5 races there the entire meet. Oh, I do the math there. 5 per thousand. $5 per thousand TBE racing. So if that's his goal, his channel probably does. I bet his channel generates 600 to 1,000 a month, I would bet. And we've seen him play live, so that channel is probably generating more than his bankroll. No, it's 5. No, it's 5, Jenny. He'd be classified as the same as mine, and mine's 5. No, it's honestly not a bad hustle. If I was smarter, I would have done that. If I was smarter, I would have done that. If that was the goal. Bots? I doubt. He wouldn't get bots. He wouldn't pay for bots. These small channels, you'll be crazy to pay for bots. His views are probably legit. And he's smart by dividing them up because, if someone's interested in his picks, then they're probably watching all the shows, right? Or, tune in, write them down, and leave. Actually, if that was his goal, it's probably a nice, probably is pretty nice for him. I think the one horse won. Yeah, the one horse won. 165. Unless the one got ran down, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him doing the run out with the camera. Oh, maybe it's 167. 167. No, I bet he does. I bet he does. Because people want picks. I don't think he paid for subscribers. Is it 1,000? I think it is 1,000 before you start getting a little bit of money. It's very little bit. My show does nothing. Yeah, I think you do have to hit a threshold of subscribers. I do think it's 1,000 if I remember right. And they do it by topic and niche. So, some people would get less, but mine I get $5 per thousand views. So if you're because it's such a niche market, they pay more. Like if you did a video on fitness, Jennifer's probably more right, $2 per thousand. It varies depending on what the niche is, and the more popular the more popular something is, there's more channels they get away with paying people less. Oh no, that's what I was saying. We kind of know where he bets because he says he's a small bettor. So if he's making 1,000 a month, 600 to 1,000 a month, it would pay for his action. Probably overpay. Mine pays for a handful of cigars. That's it. Doesn't even pay for a week of cigars. Not even a week. Let's see. I'd have to look up the 13 he drew in. Kentucky Downs. I'm trying to see if I want to. Well, I'm definitely going to look at it because haven't been bad today at Kentucky Downs. Let's see. Nines, there's nothing to look at, so it's just the horse that drew in. Ooh, this horse was going too fast to win in this Kentucky Downs race. That's already makes him interesting. Where's Fairgrounds? I still like to get multiple races. Let's see, that's a one race sample. That's not going to help. Another one race sample. That's not going to help. Oh, another heart there at a route. Oh, another 3-heart race. Oh no, we got to make that heart pretty. All right, where the hell am I at? I don't know. I don't even know the distance of this race. What is this race? Let's see. There's nothing to look up on him. Ah, 7 furlongs, still a sprint. Allowance 1X. Let's see, we got a lukewarm favorite in the 4. I don't have that big of a problem with him. Been going too fast to win. Last race closed, just kind of missed. Might have probably got checked, or they said they got checked. 5 would be hard to get. Wow, 5 would be even harder for me to get to than 9-1. 6 at 4-1. I think he would need the race to fall apart to have a shot. Same with the 8. Let's see. What I should start doing a betting line a little bit. Let's see. 5 would be hard to get to. What we got? How many horses here? I need a 13. Let's see. 11's out. 2's out. Are those the only 2 scratches? So it looks like 11 horse field. Right, 2 scratches. No. Wait, 2 is in. Oh, because I'm looking at 2 was scratched in the last race. Oh, 7's out. So should be 11 horses there. Yeah, 11 horses. Let's see, 5 would be hard for me to get to. And I got to be hard on horses because there's a lot of them. He would be hard for me to get to. I'm going to say that 9 would be pretty hard for me to get to. See if I can start with the easy ones, I think. 13 gets points. I don't mind the sequence on the 12. I think he ran against a speed favoring track first time out and then wins the next race out. I would still need a price on him. Six, I'm not really at that price. 4 definitely gets points. 3 gets points. 2 I don't think should be that long. 2's a closer on the turf, probably as a sprinter. I think 2's an overlay and would be interesting. One I'm probably willing to say is a bit of an overlay. Three's still a sprinter, but a closer. I probably think he's close to right. 4 still gets points. 6 I think is a little over bet, but if it backs up, 8 I think I'd respect. Doesn't look like I'm doing anything here. I can see they're loading out. I'd still respect this horse, but I think these 2 horses to me are the most interesting and probably should be the 2 favorites. Yeah, I probably think they get a little bit more points than that, but I gotta stop. I probably think they get a few more points, so I would have wanted to play with that betting line a bit more. Let's see, I'm rooting for that two, who I think is a crazy overlay. Who else do I think is an overlay? I think if I played that race, maybe 1 or 8 might have been interesting. I think 2 would definitely be the key, and then maybe the 1 or the 8. 13 and 4 would have been used. I don't know. If I could look, well, I might have been able to look at that exacta by itself even. Six took action. 3 took action. This just looks like, I think I'm going to be fairly happy with my betting line. It's going to be all the horses that are like the majority of the points. Let's see, 3, 4. So three I would not adjust, not because he won, but I did think I want to see if I could have worked this out a little bit better. I might have said there's no difference between 1% and 3% on those 2 horses. That would have given me a few more points. 10, I might have been able to just put at 8% just because he's still a big overlay. 6, I wanted to change that. 8, I don't think I would have changed that. 10, I might have been able to change to get points. Let's just knock him down to 3, see if I can squirrel out. 12, I could have took 2 points away, and I think I'd be happy with that betting line. That would make that closer to 24%. And 24%, I'm not really changing, other than I thought those 2 horses I could have gave a few more points to. Let's see, Bob Wolf with a boom, but I didn't do any betting. And if I would have bet, I would have needed one of the 2 and maybe either the 1 or the 8 to be second if I would have bet, I think, on that betting line. It probably would have been the 1 over 1 and, well, it could have been either the 1 or the 8. It could have been even the 12, but either way. I think it came in 3, 4, so it was chalky, I think. Unless something changed in second. I think 4 had the lead until late. Oh, you think it was 4-3-5? Well, I thought 3 got him. Maybe I was looking I misjudged the wire before, so maybe I missed the wire again. Oh, you're right, 4-3-5. I misjudged the wire, huh? Oh, 5, 5. 5 was one of the ones that I had 0 interest in right away. 5, actually. Who was a 5? Although it wouldn't have mattered that I was wrong on him unless I decided to play tries. He improved a lot. I give him credit for improving a lot. And 13 tuckered out to run 4th. So 5 really was the only surprise there, I guess. Mama's home. Filet for dinner? Sweet. Is that a 4-pack then? Woo, a 5-pack? Woo! That's filet for dinner times 2. Oh shit, I got bacon coming out the yin yang. Yeah, oh yeah, keep reminding me. I'm going to be home alone for 10 days. That's why I'm sad. I'm sad I'm going to miss Kiki. I hope there's no zombie apocalypse because I'm always counting you for the only person I can outrun if it ever happens. You're my bait plan in that scenario. Kiki's just bait. If the zombies happen, I need Kiki to be around. I need to be able to outrun someone. I'm not even sure I can outrun them. They're a runner these days, actually. Has it been kind of inside at Keelan today, by the way? Wait a minute. What have the results been? Has it been kind of inside there? 4 came up the rail. This 4 was kind of towards the inside, so 3 started on the inside. What was the first 2 races? 2 won earlier. 3 won the first race as a chalk. Yeah, it's kind of been inside so far today. Has the exactas all been kind of towards the inside, or? Well, 14 did run second in the first race. Then a 2-9, yeah, so inside outside there. Then the 4-5. And then here's a 4-3. Am I missing Pop? Let me go see because she's going to the store. I might be. You want a whole big bag? Sure. Or just that little bag? just want it closed. The fuck? She's going into our retirement. She's taking cans back. I knew she couldn't afford Europe. Again. You guys heard the bottles? That's our retirement, man. I told her, so you can't afford Ireland and Scotland or wherever the fuck she's going. Not if you're going into our retirement. Am I in the right race with Oxmoor? Yeah. Let's see, I just need a 9. I don't need the 10. He's out. Oh shit, she better be getting him an ice cream for every day she's gone. My boy gets an ice cream when she's gone. He got to get spoiled every night. He goes to bed with an ice cream. That's a rule. Well, we got a 9-horse field over here. What is this race at golf? Oh, it's a Topeka Sprint too. Let's see it. On the top board, the race should be competitive with a 3-1 favorite. You do that too, TB? That's what we do. That's what I was filling, lawn bags. And dude, I fill them up all the way, but she when she takes them in, because I won't take bottles in, it's beneath me. I make her take them in by herself. I gotta have it to where she can fold over and not spill. So I gotta consolidate some bags. I got about, what I got, 5 full bags over here of bottles that I joke is the retirement fund. Dude, that's what she do, but fucking our whole life we throw away money. Money's supposed to be thrown away. Man, we don't buy bottles. I only get cans. We very rarely end up with bottles. Probably because I don't drink beer. She's so funny because she spends money like crazy, but the things that she spends money on are like fucking ridiculous, and the things that she wants to save is like pissing in the wind. Let's see, 7's a lukewarm favorite, and sometimes I don't even like his running style. Sometimes he's a closer. If he stalks, he'll be in a. But man, there's a lot of races where he's 5 lengths back or farther at the start. And he keeps getting beat by some of the horses in here just to run third. I got to see the other horses. Well, it already tells the story. He's lukewarm anyways. Let's see. I always want to find the speed in these races first. Leanne's Warrior. I've been trying to get this goddamn horse to win. This is one of those horses that I like and I keep being a sucker for. And she keeps disappointing me. Leanne's Warrior. God. Dude, she used to be speed and she used to run with some of the toughest, that hard knocking $6,000 group. And she hasn't won in the last 2 years and I keep trying to get to her. Well, she's only ran one race this year. But last year I kept making excuses for her and kept being disappointed. God, I hate knowing a horse. I hate knowing a horse in a race that I'm handicapping because I got rose tinted goggles when I look at some horses. That's why I try not to know their names. Oh, three's making a good drop with good speed too. Fuck, that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't drop right there. That's pretty close to a big damned if you do, damned if you don't drop. Wow, surprised she's 7-1. What? Four's another horse with not the greatest running style. Five has some decent speed, but a lot of times just probably more of a stalker to me. But I do think this race is already, I'm going to have some difficulties here. Six, there's not a lot of speed in here. I wouldn't be shocked if the six, even though you got a lot of route races in them. Eight's going to get points. Eight has a real threat of getting the lead. Oh, he's taking a lot of action. Nine, I don't have a problem if he gets the lead. Yeah, Leanne's Warrior, I'm going to have to give up on her. But I do think I'm going to have a hard time narrowing something down here. I'm going to favor the front runners and be harder on the closers here. I think one's going to have a hard time getting in position. Three gets points. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, horse. Would not shock me. Four, I'm going to be on the hard man. And some of these horses that I'm being hard on, they still got 8% is still a shot. Five gets points. Six is probably going to be priced about right. Seven's going to get points, but I'm not at 3-1. Eight's going to get points. I think I'm going to be adjusting this for a while. Nine still gets points. Who was the other horse that I thought was priced right? Was that the six? Yeah, six is the route to sprint that might have a bit more speed. Three gets more points. He's damned if he's healthy, he should be the favorite to me. But we won't know until after. That's the story of a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. 5 gets points. Let's see, how many points I got left for this many horses? 4. I think all of these horses probably get more than 15%. Or they get more than 17. So I think I'm going to cut down these horses even less. I still don't think they're impossible, but I think this is a tough field. Why is my math thing not working? Do I? No, that's way too many points. Where did I make this? Oh, because I got him at 66. I see where I made the mistake at. No, I'm still way over. Hold up, my math is wrong. What is 72 divided by 4? I need a calculator. My calculator, I messed it up. I think I'm sitting out this race though. Yeah, I probably think 3 gets more points than 18%. Dude, I think this is more. I think I'm willing to say 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%, and 3 gets more if he's healthy. That's going to be my betting line. And most of the 15 percenters are either overbet a little bit or priced just right. Yeah, I got too much and not a clear path. Other than I 3 would probably be the. I probably would decide to, if I played the race, that 3 is who I would have to go with. Four races ago was going too fast to win against Better. 2 races ago against Better, he was matching strides with the fastest winner, got a little sleepy, still ran 3rd. 2 races again, it was even against Better, starter allowance 25. That's even a bigger drop. Was going average, still ran 2nd in last race at 50,000, even higher. Speed favoring track. I'd probably, if I played this race, I would have to believe that 3 would be my key. And he's still a damned if you do, damned if you don't. And then even with that, even if I decided at 3, then there's a lot of exactas that I would be pricing. I'd be pricing all the 15 percenters, and then I might even fucking get suckered in on Leanne's Warrior again at 50 to 1. Yeah, I just can't do this. Let's see, Jennifer 4569. Gambit, what's up, Gambit? Gambit with the 313 1356. Well, see if I'm right about the 3, leaning towards the 3. I'd be leaning towards the 3. Or sitting out. And sitting out was the pathway I went with. 8 ends up being the speed of the speed. 3 and 9 is sitting there just off the pace. 6 is up there. 5's up there. Yeah, right now I don't know if I like the motion on the 3. He's in position. I can't tell if he's not responding or he's not good enough, but either way, Looks like 8 might go wire to wire. Looks like 8 and 9 are the only two, and it's going to be a small exacta. 3 is going to hold on for third. Either way, that betting line and what the result's going to pay is going to be hard to think that would have been great. What was it? 893. And I had a Leon's Warrior race, and I didn't get sucked on her again. I didn't get sucked in on hoping Leon's Warrior can come through finally. Yeah, fast pace. 21 and 4, 44 and 1. 8 went wire to wire. Speed held up pretty good. I think 8, 9, and 3 were always up there. I think that pretty much ran like a merry-go-round. Let's see. Gambit says 1 hopped at the start. And 8, 9, I doubt it if that's going to be much of an exacta unless the CAWs fell asleep. Nope, $10 exacta. I don't think they fell asleep. As you see, some very hard race at the Kentucky Downs. Wait a minute. Kentucky Downs is that one. Let's see, 12 horse field. Let's see, and I think I gotta unhide some things here. I gotta reset this, right? Let's see, it looks like the race is clean with 12, no scratches. Let's see, who are they betting? The 10? The 10 and the 4, and then there's some pay raises after that. Let's see, we got a 6.5 sprint. And the inside might be good. It just seems like there's been a lot of inside winners. Been some chalks, but there's also been a bomb on the inside. I don't know if I'm convinced either way right now. Let's see, who are they betting? Yen 10. 3 races ago, a third being average. Comes back, showed some speed, dueled, had a route, matching strides with the fastest winner. And then last race went too fast to win. Eleven ran against some biases. Yeah, I was going to say, might be interesting at a big price. He's not really a big price. 12 doesn't have anything that catches my eye. 9, I don't mind that first race out, but the second two, well, you got to excuse second race out. And third race was washed off the turf. He'd be a big reach. 6 doesn't look terrible to me at 39-1. Last race, I got him running against a bias, and looking at the running line, might have had some, or the comments might have had some problems. 5, I don't mind his marks and his excuses. He'd just have to like the turf. Two, I'm not sure what I think of the 2. Unless the inside's good. 1, I like that he ran out of bad rail last race. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards, I probably agree, 10 should be the favorite. Ten should be the favorite. Well, let's see who I'm not interested in. And 9 would still be an overlay at that number. 7, I don't have a problem if he runs. I'm just not interested at that price. 6, I think if anyone gets me in the race, it would be the 6. 5, I didn't see what the price was on the 5. It definitely doesn't look like I'm interested in the race, though. 5, I think, is an overlay, too, if he likes the turf. I'm going to root for the 5, 6, 10. I'm not sure what else is there. And I'm still wondering if the inside could be good. And 10, I thought, should be the favorite at the very least. I would have made sure he was the favorite. Let's see, 9's going to run. If he runs second, and I said even at 5%, he's still an overlay. 4, I don't remember who the 4 was. 4's up there. I think, 4 was a first-time starter. I was going to say I think 4 might be a first-time starter. Let's see, 10 should not have been the favorite. I was wrong about that. Let's see, 11, it's 11-4, so 4 is a first-time starter that took a lot of money. He would have definitely stopped. I don't remember what I was thinking of the 11. I do remember what I said about the 11. Or do I? I think I said 11 was the horse that is interesting, but I thought he should be a bigger price than 7-1 or 8-1, which he was. I don't know. Maybe I got my numbers mixed up. Although the no bet was definitely right for me there. Let's see, $56 exact and a 16-1 winner. And I was just thinking, hey, it could be possibly inside, and I got a feeling this is all outside, right? 11, well, 4 is on the inside. 11 is definitely on the outside. 11-4, I think was the exact, and I have no idea who got third. And 6 was the horse that I said, I want to see where the 6 won, because I said 6 was at the one time, 6 was the only thing that could probably get me interested in that race. I'd just be curious where he finished. You got a couple inside horses being second and third, but 11 was on the far outside. And I didn't really get to the betting. I didn't really get to the 2 was a Hawthorne horse. He earned a heart first time out. I would have had to look up that Hawthorne race. Charles, what, back of the card sucks today at Kentucky Downs? You already got a day, if that's what that means. Back of the ticket sucks? I think that's the back of the card, maybe? Let's see, 9 and 10 had the lead. I really don't know where the 11 came from. I think 4, I think I seen was always stalking, if I remember right. I have no idea where the 2 came from. Oh, it was kind of all inside except for the 11 winning the race. Other than that, it was 4, 2, 3. Oh, your play at Kentucky Downs, not the rest of the card? Oh, so you back of your ticket sucked? What did you do there? No time machine? Time machine broke for that one? By the way, what did your try and super pay in that race? What up? I know the exacta was great. What was that, second or third race? 286 for the try and 166 for 10 cents for the super. I'm happy with the exacta there. Huge. That's what it paid, Paul. Huge. Let's see. We got a 5-horse race over there at Gulfstream with the scratches. It probably wasn't the best race either. Yeah, a lot of babies in the race. Another sit out. One I don't mind. He's just fucking overbet, severely overbet. Jesus Christ, 1-9. But there's no, actually, there's no running lines on anyone else other than the 1 and the 2. 1-5. Wow. Gulfstream looks like Chalkstream. Yeah, how have the results been today? They just had a lot of unplayable races. I don't think did I play one race at church? I played one race at Gulfstream. And the only ticket that was good at Gulfstream, I didn't even look at that race. That was the second race. Yeah, they had one bomb race, and the rest of them been chalky, chalky, chalky. There's nothing even to talk about this Gulfstream race with everyone being a first-time starter or one race veteran. Oh my God, fucking sore as fuck. Oh, what time is it? Just going on 4? Thinking about having a drink. I need to sober up so I can work out tonight. Oh, and cook some steaks. Oh, oh. What is football doing right now? Let me look at the scores. There should be some scores. Yeah, at 4 o'clock. Game should be close to over. Oh, those are preseason. Where's today's games? Colts over the Dolphins in a blowout. Ooh, Jets and Steelers are tight. I know someone said go Jets. Yeah, those are boring too. Bengals against the Brown. What is that? Fourth quarter, 1 point lead. Let's see. Motor says one had the best breedings by your numbers. You got breeding numbers? Joseph Staffy. God, he's just taking a ton, all the action. He's taking all the action for the most part. All right, let me go on Twitter. Or not Twitter, TikTok. Damn Twitter. Oh, that's the Cardinal game is streaming? Here, let me watch some Cardinals, I guess. Cardinals against the Saints. I'll throw that up. Oh my God. You got a Subaru and you got a beanie to go with it? I'm gonna go make a coffee. Or not. Let me go get another coffee. Let Bentley go outside while I'm brewing it. Bentley, you wanna go outside for a minute? Let's go outside. Come on, let's go outside. You don't care about those Star Wars. Oh, that race still? Yeah, we had a lot of time there, huh? Let me at least get the scratches for Kentucky Downs and see what's left at Gulfstream. Another torpedo route. Yeah, maybe that race, hopefully it could be good. Maybe this race could be good. Hopefully that race has some horses in it. But a questionable last race, but fuck, I don't need to do anything else today if I don't find anything. You say Kentucky Downs now look chalky this race? Oh yeah, they're betting the big three and that's it, huh? Three horses are taking up the majority of everything. Another 7 furlong sprint. Eight's second. Oh, yeah, I got a feeling the big three are the big three there. That race might not be too appealing either. All right, is Gulfstream getting close? Did I take? Oh no, there's my phone. Oh, that time's out if I'm not a. Oh, I lost the football game. That way I can say I watched football this year. Oh, Jets are now down by 2. Oh, I thought Jets had the lead for a little bit. Oh, they got all the games on. The streamers are active with the copyright material on TikTok. All right, where's the touts? I know the touts are going to have their action. Where are the football bets on TikTok? I got to see the football bets. Let's see if I can find it. NFL bets. If I say football, I sound like a lame. NFL bets. NFL betting. Let's go. Let's see what that gets me to. Is that not how I do the search? Oh, shit. I typed that to dude. Wait a minute. I didn't want to type that to dude. I don't even know how to work TikTok. Find a search. I want to see what the touts. I know the touts are active. Where's my bookie killers? How do I find the bookie killers on TikTok? I'm ready to buy some picks. He never loses. This guy never loses. 5 days ago, let's see. He hasn't been more confident in his life about anything. Maybe that beard. You're pretty confident in that beard you're rocking. That's a mess. Let's see, Jennifer jumping in this race to 5. One of the first time starters. Let's see, finally loading in the gate. All right, he never loses, and I think that first play was a loss. Oh, this guy's going to sell me. He's going to sell me the world. Let me hear his pitch.
Neither is Mike Parsons versus the defending champ. I think the Eagles run the score up. I'm an unbiased picker. And even though the Chargers haven't beaten the Chiefs in nearly
1,700 days. He's going back to the machine right there. All right, anyway, back to horse racing. 7 got the lead. One's moving up the rail, but 7 right now has the lead over everybody. 23-1, not the fastest pace. Six just went backwards faster than he was going forwards. 7 still has the lead. 1's grinding. 7 and 1 looks like the only 2 that can win the race. Looks like 1's grinding. 7 hasn't won away, but 1's slowly getting advantage. And there he goes. Whoops. 1-7. Long way back too. Let's see, we got 4 minutes here, but just glancing at this race, I thought I probably agree with Charles. There's not much here. Yeah, I agree with the public. I'm not interested in this race at all. I think the big 3 probably do deserve to be the big 3 at the very least. Jennifer's 3-1 in her NFL plays. Boulder's moving the 1. Okay, I'm still trying to find my NFL guy. I need an NFL guy. Let's see, this guy was 67% last year, and his prime time plays were 77%. God, I got to get his shit. How do you watch sports without wagering money? I don't even watch sports anymore. I really don't. Unless it's MMA or boxing, and I even lost interest watching a lot of those. Not like I used to. Let's see. Let me pick up a real game. Let's see what I can see. Let's see. Marco Lou got a really skinny pick four going for starting. All right. I don't even care. Let's see. Kentucky Downs is off. Let me grab back to my channel. Oh, yeah, Steve. Yeah. Stress-free Sunday. It wasn't when I started, but the two races I hit today were good. And I only played three. 159 to 1 exacta and a pressed 25 to 1 exacta. Let's see, is this the 8 on the front end? Oh, can the exacta not be the big three? If 7 holds on, that's a little extra in the exacta. 7 might actually win. Is 8 responding good enough? Feels like 8's got some vulnerabilities, but still responding. Uh, one of the big three, and then I guess a little upset for second. All right, I think the big three were the 3, 8, and 9. And 7 had good marks. Was he stretching out? Oh no, this was 7 furlongs. Yeah, after that ticket. No, I didn't play that ticket for as much, but it was still good. It was a very good ticket. And this week with very few plays, so I don't even know if I got 15 plays in. I'd have to count them. And I know I got 5 winners. And one was but one of the 5 hits was just not a press, break even situation, like it didn't happen. So the other 3 tickets were all press tickets. And then the other one was 159 to 1 exacta. So, or 149, whatever it was. I'm happy with the week. Another 5-horse race at Gulfstream. Let's see, one still gets the circle. Still 20 minutes and yeah, 5-horse race. Yeah, and it's a Tapeta route race with a 1 to 2 in it. I'm probably just not that excited. Dude, I feel like a drink. Do I want to make a drink? That's that slow. I better grab a different one. This one's been down here for a while. Who are you barking at, B? I heard you barking. You're just sitting out here watching the neighborhood. You watching that neighborhood. It's nice breeze for you. bourbon. Oh. Dude, what else is running? I got too much time. Let's say Mammoth. Is Mammoth getting ready to run? Mammoth is running. They're out the gate. Unless this is a replay. I don't think it's a replay though. Yeah, I got a sip. God, I like that. I like that Kentucky bourbon. Oh, it's a mud swampy over there at Mammoth today too. Looks like it's going to be 5, 10, 6. Oh, 5's a nice price, unless I'm looking at, could be, I think it's the 5. Yeah, there's no 12. 5's 9 to 1 and 10's 5 to 1. So that's going to be a good exact, a good win ticket. 6 was the favorite. Try should be solid. Oh. God, now I wish I had a little bit more cigar left. And I put that out hard. Oh shit. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I got crackhead tendencies. Crackhead tendency trying to light up this cigar. Oh my God, there's nothing there. I don't even know if I can get a lip on it. Oh God. I need a pipe. I need to get a crack pipe. Then I can just grind it up and put it in there. Shit. Fuck, I got tendencies. Look at that. Dedication. Dedication. Look at that. Look at that. Success. Jennifer, you can catch me at the fair picking up cigarette butts. Success. Never give up on yourself. Never give up on your dreams. Look at that. Is this where the Marcolou's pick 4 starts with the 2? 2 single? Is this pick 4? Yeah, this is a pick 4 race. What does Marcolou got? A single with 2 doubles and a single. Charles, no bet at golf. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to even start to think to get involved there. Oh, now I'm burning fingertips. What is it? $25,000 claimers? getting hot. Dude, I'm surprised I got that much out of it. God, what a success story I am. What a fucking blazing success. Look at that. I should go give motivation speeches to the kids now. Oh, and I asked in my coffee. I'm not interested in this race, but I don't even think the five got. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. I'm just questioning if he even got that big of an advantage over this field. Someone has to be a favorite. I could see them getting away with a slowish pace. A 7 didn't run too bad against them to the top of the stretch. Depending on what that pace is, I don't think five. I think five is going to let him go for a while. So depending on what that pace, he might be pace compromised, but still not interested. Steve, are you a big Bears fan? I think you just love it. Steve, I think loves everything in Chicago. Don't you're a Chicago guy? Where's your Chicago buddy that you seen in the chat room? I haven't seen him back. Let's see. Jennifer got some Delmar action. Hopefully, some of these races are going off where I can just look at some stuff. Yeah, Delmar, we'll be able to watch that. It's got to be pretty close to closing day at Delmar too, right? I wouldn't be shocked if. Yeah, you are. You are just a big Chicago fan, dude. A lot of people in Chicago are just Chicago homies. Oh, Delmar's. What's up, in Delmar's closing day is today? Yeah, I thought it was had to be pretty soon. Anyone do good out? Did good out there this year at Delmar? I know Mac and Company said it was rough for him, and I know he's focused on Delmar. Let's see. What did Jennifer have here? Give me something to root for. 478. 478 for Jennifer. Oh, four is a big number. Oh, four. Oh, you don't got to worry about that ticket. If you're right, you're going to be really right. 4 and 7 are bombs. And 8's not even a chalk. Let's see. 3 got the lead, though. Two, the favorite, has a lot of running to do if he's going to do any running. Yeah, I can't tell if 3's going to turn for home with the advantage, but I don't think he's out of the water yet. He's responding. 6 is still grinding, and so is the 1. Looks like 1 has the momentum. Running out of time. Six is I guess six was the bigger threat. 6-3-1. Ah, gonna be a nice exacta 12-1 over 2-1. And one's definitely gonna help the try, so that should all be good. Well, I thought one had good momentum, but was running out of time. Six kind of slipped in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he won, and the three definitely held off the one. 6-3-1. Kind of a close finish for all three. And then 8 comes late for fourth. Ways back. Yes, Lloyd, we've been hot. We had the big exact at Kentucky Downs. Charles had everything that race. Hit 2 races at Kentucky Downs and only played 3 plays. So I know someone else had a 30-1 at another track. Charles, I think, started out not only the big hit, I think he started out with the first 3 winners or first 3 races. Charles is probably the big winner today. Jennifer had some tickets. And then we hit a really slow pass of just favorites or kind of a lot of unplayable races since the early fireworks. We kind of the last hour or so have been very slow, sitting out everything, and rightfully so. There hasn't been much going on. Gulfstream's been chalky except for one, and kind of a lot of short fields today too. Oh, and Al is raking it in on YouTube. Probably, I think he's probably doing pretty good. I don't know about raking it in. Raking? Kiki's raking it in. She took in some bottles today. Oh, she's taking shots now at YouTubers. Oh God, Kiki. Kiki came on with the heat. Did you 4 million views? Fuck, I don't even know if I'm over 2 million. Kiki did win the Powerball. Consolation. Consolation. And she's a bingo pro. 50% hit rate at bingo. Lifetime. Lifetime. She's plus EV. Cruise ship bingo. Wait a minute. Was it 3 games they played on the cruise ship or 2? Oh, no. I think it was 3 games, right? Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. She knows it was 3. I know it was 3. 33% hit rate. Lifetime. Bingo Pro. No. You play 3 games, you hit 1. That's 33%. Sessions. We'll go with 100% hit rate for sessions. There you go. 100% hit rate for sessions. Dude, she should use that to get on another cruise. Hey, Paul, my bingo pays for the cruise itself. It didn't, but it was a nice chunk. I think she won like $1,700. Bingo Pro. Bingo Pro. I'm sleeping with a Bingo Pro over here. Yeah, they played 3 games on the cruise. I don't know why they didn't do that every day and had more games. Because they raked it in. I was trying to figure out their takeout. Their takeout was insane. Their takeout, I don't know why they didn't do that every fucking day, really. Their takeout, I imagine, would have been illegal if they weren't seaworthy. Because there was a whole bunch of people that filled an auditorium all with those little. They gave you a tablet to play. I didn't even know the advances in bingo. So I think each game paid a little bit more. So the first game, I think the winner got 1,000. Second game, I think the winner got, I don't know, maybe 1,500, 1,700. For some reason, I'm thinking 1,700. And I think the third game might have paid $2,000. And I think for everything that she paid to play all 3 games, might have been 50, 60 bucks per person, something like that. If I remember right. Oh no, Jennifer, it wasn't even, dude, I thought it was going to be old school, with the little paper things and the marker. And she was worried about buying the maximum number of cards, but it was all on tablets. Actually, you didn't have to do anything. They called the numbers. It filled the numbers on the tablet itself. There was no thinking other than watching the thing mark itself and yelling bingo. That was the only thinking. When you got them, all of them in a row, you had to yell bingo. Yeah, I was not ready for the technological advancements. I'm surprised they didn't do that every day on the cruise, to be honest. Because, dude, I think their handle was insane. They might have paid back 5,000 total, and I imagine they probably took at least 10, 20,000. That auditorium was, they did it in the auditorium, and it was just full of people. Just full of people. They filled basically the whole auditorium where they did the shows. Let's see. They're not getting the slow pace. I thought maybe in a short field they could get a slow pace. And 5, I didn't see a big advantage, but didn't have a problem with them being a favorite and just was not that interested. I think 7, I thought was the most likely upset winner. I think he was the one that ran with the 5 before and had first run over him. Looks like he's getting that same kind of trip today. We'll see if the five's close enough to catch him. It looks like 5 might be struggling though, or needs to change leads. He's out in the clear. 7 got first run. 4 got a chance. 2 got a chance. 5 does look like he's struggling to me unless there's a big lead change. Yeah. And this is going to be a very good exacta in a 4-horse field, by the way, or 5-horse field. unless no, it's not. It's not. The odds said it was going to be a decent exacta, but no, the CAW teams knew that that was not. I mean, it was play. I thought it was $11. That's right. Four got second. $21. It wasn't. You know, normally if you get a 4-1 and a 6-1, you're not thinking 21-1. But the short field, dude. I watched a YouTube special about people chasing the bingo dream, and Jennifer is right. That room looked pretty sad and pretty smoky. I think it was took place in Canada. It was a sad looking group. Let's see. Your average horse racing card and your average bingo hall. Who has the better who has the healthier looking players? That dude, I would like to see the line on that one. Full of smoke. Actually, I think horse racing might have a younger overall crowd. On TV, that was the special I was watching. It was a rough looking group. Dude, a lot of times when they do these gamblers shows where they're following the gamblers, it's more sad than it is positive. It was kind of a sad betrayal or a sad overlook. Oh yeah, I'm 2 for 3, Gambit. I'm 2 for 3. I hit the big one. I hit a 25-1 pressed exacta, and then I hit the $31 winner in the exacta. No win ticket. Oh no, I'm having a very nice week. I seen another good one on YouTube where they're chasing the poker dream in all the little poker rooms. Illegal poker rooms. Oh no, there. Tilla says there's nowhere to hide. Oh no, people can hide. Let's see. Is this the seventh race? There's a lot of first-time starters in this race at Kentucky. Yeah, it's just been a really slow stretch since the early action. Yeah, way too many first-time starters, and I might be rooting for the inside here. let's see, 4's a late scratch, I think. But I got no reason to be in this damn race. Oh yeah, I think I know what Attila say. Nowhere to hide when your picks are losing. Yeah, if you say the tickets you're playing. But very few touts get out there and say which actually of their opinions they're playing and focusing on. Let's see. Jennifer likes this race 1689. Let's see. Charles substitute. Oh, the 4 for the 7. 4 got scratched, so Charles adding the 7. What was Charles king off of? What I can root for Charles too. Jennifer got to play. Charles got to play up there somewhere. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, how heavy did my hand weights feel? Oh, Jesus, that felt brutal. My forearms are crushed. Man, I'm gonna try it. Or chicken, yeah, chicken, not fish. Peaches, huh? Frozen peaches? You're gonna try them? Let's see, 9 got the lead and 10. 2 outside horses at big numbers. Let's see, Jennifer got a win ticket on the 9. Let's see, looks like the danger's gearing up from the 8 horse. Or 6 horse, 6 horse. 9 still got a shot for second. $69, it looks like. 5-1 over 33-1. First time starter over Evangeline. Let's see, Jennifer ends up with the exacta and the winner. Nice job, Jennifer. Everybody likes 69. $175-1 exacta. And I think 7 might have got third, if I seen that right. 6, but it's definitely 6-9. Oh, they got a photo for third. Let's see, Gulfstream is what, 15 minutes away? Let's see, and that's the best exacta today at Kentucky Downs. Oh, 692. 6927. Oh, Bodrick sent me a text sometime today. Oh, she getting ready to go hunting. She got her camo on. Oh, she gonna be trouble. She gonna be trouble. Let's see, Gulfstream. Another 1-2. Oh, at least we got a big enough field. And it's gonna be a dirt race. And the favorite's 1-2 on the far outside. This might be interesting. But a dangerous race, right? First time starters lightly raced horses. Let's see, one scratch. That gets rid of a first timer. Oh yeah. All the kids with the phones these days. I gotta see this favorite because two's on the inside. It doesn't look that bad. Let's see, that's a big year layoff there. Came back, would have needed that race, but that race was pretty ugly. Six might be a little interesting, but we got to really see this favorite. They're speeding for a side of them. Probably going to be in a position where I got to beat them out of first and second, I would imagine. I might be a little interested in this race. Seven I can get to. Six I can get to. And two I can get to. Everything else would make me more creative. I don't know if this is an exacta race though. And nine, I definitely got to beat nine on out of first as of now. Nine on top of. Well, did I say I can get to the six? 9-6 might be the only one that I can play with the nine. That's 29 to 1, but it's early. Well, no, it's not really that early. It's 10 minutes. I might want to look at doubles, but I got to go empty. What about the 9 and second? Yeah, two nines, just 15 to 1. Yeah, I'm not interested in that as of now. Let's see, do we got a dirt to dirt sequence? What are the scratches in the ninth? Ah, shit. I was hoping I could look at doubles. But that looks like a four-horse race if I did the math. Yeah, four-horse races, I don't think I'm going to get any bump in the combos. Yeah, I got a feeling doubles are off the table. Everyone's going to be on the inside. race is probably going to be another unplayable fucking race. What does the 10th race look like? Because pick threes might be interesting. I don't even got to think about the second leg. Just taking all if I got something in the first leg and the second leg and the last leg. What is that? That's going to be that's a 9-horse field at least. Although one's probably going to be the favorite. They got him 3-1 morning line, but he might be a pretty big favorite. Yeah, because 2, 3, 4, wow, they look like they have 2, 3, 4, and 5 all has to improve a ton. Looks like 3 and 7 are going to be the favorites there. Would I be interested in just the 3 and 7? I don't think about pick threes very often. Or the 1 and the 7. I don't even have to think about the 4-horse race. I think I'd try to beat the 9 because I couldn't use an all in that 4-horse race with the 9 to get to 2 other favorites. See what those doubles look like. I don't know. I might be going nowhere in that thought process unless the doubles look good. Yeah, they're playing the, is that the, they're hammering the 9-1 double down to $2. Might not be a bad pick 3. What is that though? What is that? That's still what? $24 punch for $1? Would be pretty costly if I want to hit it for a lot. I wouldn't want to just hit it for $1. Is it just better to play is it just better to play the doubles? Let's see, if I did the doubles, 6 would be the home run in the first leg. I could play the 6 for less because I'll get more. I'd have to press the 1 and the 7 with the 2. And maybe just a 7 with the 3. I'm not sure which way is better to play this. Let's see, exactas. Not afraid. I'm not sure. Should be 6 off. would be all. And then with the 2 and the 7, I'd be pressing the 7 and probably the, I guess I would press the 1 to both of them. Exactus. The reason why I'm worried about the exacta because if the inside, 2's a horse on the inside and 4's a horse on the inside. If the inside's good, could be there. Five can be there. I think the exactas feel more dangerous. Nine can still beat me out. But I want to have any reason to throw anyone else in. I'm going to price this exacta out. I think 9-6 is the only one there that I'd even be willing, and that's if the 9-6 doesn't even go down. Am I interested in this? Then 2 and 7 on top of the 9 don't matter, right? Well, if they don't go down, but I don't think I could do both. I think I try to beat the 9 in the exactas. Still trying to decide how I want to play. Do I like a horse better in the next race? All those horses feel kind of the same to me. Yeah, I really don't have any marks. They're all just one race samples. Let me look at those doubles, see if those doubles change. Oh, actually, the 2-6 actually went down where I would have to press that too. It'd probably be cheaper if I play the pick 3, really. I think I want to poke at this. Maybe I'll just go the cheaper route. Unless I decide I want one of these horses more than the other. I think I'm going to do that pick 3. Why not? I haven't done a pick 3 in ages. Oh shit, I did a $10 pick 3? No, I don't want to do a $10 pick 3. I can do a $2 pick 3. Have it 4 times. I don't know what that's going to pay. I'll forget about the doubles. That's a small bet. And I do the exactas. Oh, I should have checked that 9-6 to even see if I wanted that one. Dude, I think I want the 2 and the 7 in the doubles. I think I'll get rid of the 6 in the doubles. I'm going to have to play that a little bit lighter since that's an afterthought. 2 and the 7 to all. Small bet on the one. Everyone wants to book that one, TBE Racing. What a crew. I'm kind of hoping that 2 and 7 gets the lead and 9 just gets beat on the outside. 9, I either try to beat them kind of or sit out. I guess I picked the kind to try to beat them. And I want the 6 to run too. I want the 6 to give me a run. Oh, I thought 2 might have got the lead. If any horse on the inside got the lead, I thought 2 was probably the most likely. Right now, I better be rooting for this 7 pretty hard, I think. I need 7 to win. Looks like right now it feels like I'm going to get beat by the 8 or the 9 unless 7 keeps coming. Come on, 7. Yeah, are they getting tired? I'm not losing hope on. I'm running out of hope on the 7. I am losing hope on the 7. 8's got to be a first-time starter. Or was he a first-time starter? Yeah, 8's a first-time starter. Wow, no 8? Nah. Wow, no 8. First-time starter. I don't find the 8. I would have loved to have the 8, but I didn't have the 8. I think 2 disappointed me more than anything. I thought 2 had a shot to get the lead. I think 2 disappointed more than anything. 7 ran. His race wasn't good enough, and 6 at least came out the gate for a little bit. Oh, and 8. Did my 9-6 exacta go down? I didn't get to check that the last time. Oh, shit. 9-6 exacta did go down. I shouldn't even put that one in. Even if I was right, that would have paid $5. Whew. I think it was 18 to 1, and I was like, well, if it stays there, I'll take it. What we seen? 330 to 1 winners today? Wow, 30 to 1 winners were popping today, though. Oh, wait, I'm looking at doubles. I'm looking at doubles thinking the exactas. That it's still 9.6 did go down. It got cut in half to $10. I still shouldn't even put that one in. 6.9 I could have played on top, but I shouldn't have turned it around. Let's see, are we in the eighth race? How many races are there today? Well, I don't got enough time to look. If I'm going to try to look at the race. Let's see, 11 scratched. Yeah, one got very nice marks. Been going too fast to win in every race against a couple biases. Let's see, but a couple horses been close to him. Where are those two horses? That might be the 4. What day am I looking for? That's got to be the 4, the only one with a W in its name. 618. Who's the other horse that ran with them? Sturgis something? Or Strikingly Spun probably is who that is. Well, he was still running the better marks in both of those races. 4 I don't think is oh, that is the 6. 4 I don't think is impossible here. Uh, 2 I don't think it's impossible. What is he at? 6-1? I got a feeling they're loading in the gate. I'm not going to have enough time to wrap my mind around this race. Nine's a Laurel, one at Laurel, but was running with the track. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. They're halfway in the gate, and I still haven't even figured out anything. Let's see. Mad Hatter likes the 3-5. Bodrick's King off the 4 with the. I'm rooting for the 4. 4 with the 1-2-6-10, and King off the 1 also with the 5-9-3. Let's see. Lloyd hit that race at Gulfstream. Let's see. There's a wall of horses, and then another wall of horses that kind of were waiting for this wall of horses to go away. God, four's up there, but he got nowhere to go. He's gonna try. I think he's trying to get out. I would have liked to seen the four run clear there. I'm not sure if he had a lot, but felt like he was waiting. Let's see, 10. Oh, 99 to 1 on the 10. I don't even know if I looked at the 10 and the 9. One's going to get second. I'm pretty sure that's the one on the inside. Why did I think he's 90? Wait a minute. Is he 99 to 1 or 12 to 1? I think what I seen on the screen is different from what the ADW has. I don't think my odds updated. Let's go in and out. Let me see if that's 99 to 1 or 10 to 1. Oh no, he's 12 to 1. I thought I seen 99 to 1. Maybe I was looking at something else. Or maybe they got the chiclet wrong. 12 to 1 probably makes more sense. He came out of a couple grade 2 races. I don't think he's 99 to 1. Yeah, it looks like 12. I don't know what I seen when I thought he was 99 to 1. Maybe I was looking at the 8 thinking I don't know. I thought I seen 99 to 1 on the leader. And I don't remember seeing the 10 horse when I was glancing at the race. I don't remember seeing him. Those 2-1 races in his last 2 races. I don't remember looking at him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, TVG is scaring you off of horses? TVG's heating up? Oh, God, I can't focus. Oh, here we got a 4 horse race here at Gulfstream. I don't know. I might be pretty close to done, anyways. Let's maybe the doubles look interesting. Who was I trying to get alive in the pick three? To the 1 and the 7 in the last race? No, to the 1 is not interesting. And to the 7 is barely interesting. Yeah, that doesn't look like anything. You're down to 310? What do you mean, down to 310? Or that's what you're down today? 310? Uh-oh, how do I, okay. I wanted regular Tic Tacs. I don't want, oh my God, I did a search for football bets and now all I got is fucking, oh my God, now I'm gonna get every tout on my stream now. Oh my God, where's my hot chicks? I need my hot chicks back. Or boxing shit. Oh my God, now my feed is loaded with sports bets and football. Let's say 531. I'm not. I'm probably content today, and more than content for my week. And it looks like it's going to go way past. I want to be done at 6 today.
says, hey, Bob likes the 345 at Del Mar.
Dude, I watched that fight last night. If that's a fight of the year contender, holy shit, that means the fights this year was not that great. It was an okay fight, but it wasn't that great. Fight of the year? Really? I didn't see that.
Let's see. I'll be back. I got a few.
And fight.
Hey, we gotta go for a walk. I might have to end the show early so I can probably work out tonight, but I'm good.
Oh boy. I think Gulfstream race ran. Let's see, that race came in 1-3. Looks like a $10 exactly, yeah. 4-horse race. Let's see. I don't even know if I'm going to make it till 6 o'clock. I think I'm pretty much done unless I want to watch this race. What is this, 9th race? This will probably be the last race. Oh, there's actually a few more races there, but I'm not staying for that. Not staying. Let's see, 14's out. 12's out. And 3's out. I'm looking at in case I want to just play a double and leave. Actually, that race, there's a lot of horses that I can. There's actually a lot of horses I can get to there. Let's see this race. I don't even know if I'm interested in this race even. Are they betting this race? Let's see, I'm in the 10th race. Let me get back to the 9th. Too, I like those hearts, but I don't know about 8-1. He has to improve a bit. One I don't mind. This race actually feels competitive too, and so does next race. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, and I'm not going to sit here for the extra time. I'm going to watch this race, but I don't see a real reason to be in these races. This race. And next race is kind of the same thing. I was thinking, well, I could do a double, but I don't have a direction that I even want to. Even this one race sample doesn't look bad, time-wise. I think I'm going to be rooting for the 10 and 11 there if their prices next race, but yeah, I got nothing. Oh, and both of them are prices. Let's see, Gulfstream, is that race? That race is still going to be a ways off, right? Let me just glance at that because I know there was 2 horses I was trying to get alive to, the 1 and the 7. I don't even want to stay for the extra 19 minutes. Let me see that race. That race might be manageable. Well, that's right. Those were lightly raced horses. The horses that I can't get to, I really can't get to. Yeah, 1 and 7 I can get to, but the form on everyone else. I'm happy with my day and my week. Let's see, let me just write the no bet there. No bet here. Let's see, Kentucky's 2 minutes away. And then I'm done. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Let's see, Anthony comes in 3 with the 1-2 at Kentucky Downs. Jevin comes in with the 3-horse Dutch and a 3-horse exacta box, 2-4-10. Charles King off the 2 at Kentucky Downs. And this was the 9th race. I want to glance at it one more time. Yeah, 2, I like the heart. I'd have to improve, but there's a lot of horses that don't even have marks that I got no problem with running too. I think this race is wide open. Who did they make the favorite? The 7? 7's the favorite. Let's see, no bet, no bet. I don't need to write no bets on the other races. Let's see, Kevin likes the 1-2-7-9. Christopher likes the 6 with the 6-10-2. Jevin's up today at Kentucky Downs, trying to end the day with another winner. Let's see, Bob likes the either the 1-2 or the 12. Well, I guess, is there a 12 here? There's no 12 here, so that's got to be 1-2-7-11. Lloyd with a 3 to win in all 3. Let's see, 5's going to have the lead. Turning for home. Fairly big lead, too. Had a nice number. Seven's grinding. 5 needs the 7 feels like he has way more momentum. 1 might even catch the 5. Looks like it's between 7, 5, and 1 for the 5 and 1 for the exacta. 7's gone. 7-1-5-4. 7-1-5-4. I saved that, right? Or I'll circle them. Let's see, Bob Wolf might have the exacta. Kevin might have the, well, who got third? Oh, 5 got third. Not too much there. All right, everybody, I'm out. I just don't want to stay on a good day. I want to get my walk in so I can do a workout. I'm sick of these after 6 o'clock shows. But everyone, good luck if you guys are still betting. Hope to see you next week, but I am out of here.